We're just gonna skip the intro thing. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the show. This is gonna make sense when you see a video coming up in a couple of days. But for now, it's gonna seem like nonsense. I'll give you a bit of a brief hint to it. So, there's a project called LibreBoot. There was a project that called GNU Boot. How you doing, Runson? How you doing, Josh? So there's a project called LibreBoot, and LibreBoot is basically like free software firmware, like BIOS firmware. Now, some people from GNU weren't happy with the fact that recently LibreBoot decided to be a useful project. So recently they decided, hey, we're going to include a couple of binary blobs to increase the amount of hardware support. So GNU, these guys from these guys from GNU just decided to fork the project, and there is some stuff that happened because of that. Ren's PC is broken yet again. Yeah, what's the deal there, Ren? I didn't read the full context. If I swap to this one, we should be able to see the game. No, you fixed it? Oh god. Hopefully my coughing doesn't get too bad throughout this episode. It's a lot better than yesterday. I recorded fucking videos yesterday. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that to myself? But today it's just like a slightly croaky voice. So hopefully it doesn't get too bad. If I am not as excited sounding as I normally would be, that would be why. So what were we doing last time? We picked up some side quests. Speak with Gavin the Shelves. Oh, right, we're gonna find out what happened with Fenrir. Right. Oh, with Torgal. Why he became Fenrir. Wait, that's what I want to be in. Yeah, you're running over my cable more and more. Yo, Tom, how's it going? Didn't update that included the GPU driver. There's your first mistake. MI display manager delete. I'm sorry, what? Your display manager deleted itself. I can't say I've seen that one before. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. How how did that happen? Jesus Christ. Wait, was this? Did you take my advice and chug an entire jar of honey for your throat? I have the strepsils. That's close enough. They're basically like a hard candy honey with menthol in it. Turns out GDM and SDDM don't get along. Right, that makes sense.
Easy enough to find.
I've just been extremely lucky.
Enough for those herbs.
Wait.
You deserve a rest.
Why do you both instill? What's the deal there? Okay. Maybe I got my Right, I was gonna decide maybe to get rid of Titan last time, wasn't I? What's to mess around with that? I didn't know you used like any GNOME stuff at all. That's the only reason I can see why you would have that installed. Oh right, that's a time one, isn't it? Pop come. Oh, of course. Right, I didn't even think of that. Wait, you're still. So you're still a pop user. Wait. So you're a KDE pop user. That never clicked with me. Huh. Okay, I actually didn't realize that. Oh, that's a Debian thing. Everything's a Debian thing. Just blame Debian for everything. Even if Debian has nothing to do with it, I use K-pop. I see. Oh, speaking of pop, I did that discussion with Jeremy Soller. That was a lot of fun, actually. Just finished FFXVI yesterday, and goodness does the plot not fall into place until the last minutes. Jill is meh. Jill is not the worst Final Fantasy female. She is not the best though, and that's certainly certainly not controversial.
Around here with blue flowers.
Oh right, we had to get the flowers for some reason.
The right one.
Yeah, and also he suggested that I have the System 76 CEO on the show.
To keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
So I don't have anything planned right now, but I will certainly try to get in contact with him and see if he's up for it, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Especially after maybe... Wait, was that a D-Live user? Holy shit, it's a D-Live user. What the fuck? I didn't realize anyone still used that platform. Wow. I just stream there for the memes. I just have extra slots open, for my restream, so I just fucking chucked it there. I didn't realize anyone was actually there.
Let the wind.
Well, hi. How's the platform nowadays? Like, are there any big streamers on the platform, or do you just happen to find this one because there's nothing else to watch? Yeah, it was PewDiePie's sponsor years back, and that's the only reason it had any initial traction. But when that dropped, then it sort of didn't really catch on. It's sort of like,
Cole,
what's the platform that Mizkif's on?
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She
What?
hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame.
Wait, what about Liver Kiwi?
The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Wait, what?
And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the
Wait,
slaver's carriage rather than
there was
freeing when they
a
had the
side
chance.
quest for it.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we
Just
did
found
save.
this as... I'll search
made
for a
the
new
right
stream
decision.
platform. Oh, okay.
Now, where's the carriage?
So you're not actually D-Live
goblins
user.
may
You just
still
happen
be
to be
out
on
there.
D-Live.
You have duties to
Fair
attend
enough.
to here. See to the
That works as well. That makes
Handle
more
the rest.
sense.
All right.
Friend told me to
Just
try
follow the
D-Live.
path
I
to the
see.
south. You'll come across
Well, your
the
friend
carriage soon
knows about
enough.
random platforms that nobody else
Please,
uses.
hurry.
Next, they're gonna recommend
If the policeman
Facebook
gets
Gaming.
Those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the recommend
see.
channels have like basically no viewers
good
there.
to see
They
you.
used to have a lot more.
Don't thank me just yet.
I think so. D-Lives are like a very crypto platformy. Crypto platform. A very crypto platform. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, the Liver Key episode hasn't happened yet. I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah, I never actually got around to contacting him.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
That's something I should have done. Oh. Yep, that's about right. I'm really considering getting rid of Titan. Because, like, Titan's, what do you call it? Like, counter? I barely ever get the timing right on it anyway. Hey, we actually got a... Holy shit, I didn't think I would actually get a, what do you call it? Parry there. And because we don't have Garuda, we can't use the thing I would normally use here. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. We're already stream mostly on Discord. I guess most of the people here are from the Discord, aren't they? Or at least, like, know about the Discord. It's actually, like, fairly rare to see someone who's, like, completely new up along. And... Can I ask about your Twitch? It should... What name does it say on D-Live? Because I think it's the same name. Or, yeah, you can go to that link there. That also works. That should work, assuming I didn't break anything. I don't think I've broken anything. Not that I know of, at least. I just checked my RSS feeds and... delete your message. Okay, well, that's useful. Bone necklace and garbage. Garuda's kind of busted for stance breaking. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to go back to Garuda. I wanted to try out Titan just to see what it was like, but I'm really not feeling it. Like, my counter timing is so bad. I'm never on the set when I actually need it.
Why didn't you flee with the others?
I'm probably going to
If the
just go back
goblins
to
had made it through
Garuda.
that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One
Do you have all the
miserable
essentials for you?
no
I
worse than
have things that I made a while ago that I just haven't updated.
But we're here to give you another choice.
But I'm not a Twitch
Freedom, safety,
partner, whatever you call it.
life
I
you
do
can
have
deny.
my, what do you call it?
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid,
What the
I couldn't
fuck's
just
the
let you-
third-party platform people use for emotes that I'm blanking on?
you weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man
the
risked
fuck?
his life to
What
save yours.
what is that thing called?
To give you a second chance.
Fine.
Better Twitch TV, thank you.
Do with us what you
I
want.
do have Bit TV
what
set up
we'll
though,
do with you is take you to safety.
so you can get fun
After that, it's up to
emotes.
you.
Like I actually don't remember what I even have
Your
set up.
lives your own now.
You can leave the
There's a
rest
bunch of
us,
VTuber
Sid.
stuff in there.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
There's cock.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know
Elden
we're expecting more
cock.
arrivals.
We are Linux free software extremists. Don't expect anything of us. True. And I guess if you send those on through the bot, it's just gonna be you're just saying text for no reason. Yeah, I think let's just refund it. Reset. Reset that one. And any points there? Reset that one. Cool. So let's go put points into that one. Any overlay stream panels, ref sheets, intro, outro. I have some, let's see. Any reference, I'm not shooting about ref sheets. I do have, I have this. It's about as far, oh, that's the wrong screen. See, like, the streaming for me is like it's very much a side thing. Like, my main stuff is the YouTube channel. The gaming stream is sort of just my side thing I do. So we had, what one were we using? Was it that one or was it that one? I think it was it Gouge or Wicked Wheel that we were using? No, I think it was Gouge. Yeah, I think it was Gouge we were using. No, I know what ref sheet means, like, as a word. I'm not sure what you mean by it. Wheel plus Gouge for the win. You like Gouge and... Oh, wait, this one I grabbed. Wheel plus Gouge for the win. Why do you like Wheel more than Rook's Gambit? I think they're both great. Wait, is the reset, like, all of the points? Wait, so that's 120. Oh, it is all the points. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was exactly the same. I'd date Ren too. True. The only reason for Brody to stream is to let his wife Ren know that he's alive. Yeah, Ren is definitely my wife, for sure. Now we'll just stick with Rook's Gambit. Pop that there, and then go back over here. That one. Grab that, put Garuda there. And then triangle, we'll put Rook's Gambit. Gambit is good. Honestly, like, they're both good. I get why people like Titan. I get it, but also, like, the grab is just too powerful. I guess we're done here. So let's head back to the hideaway. Streaming is a low priority thing. He has most of the assets he needs right now, so he's not interested in commissioning new ones.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be some fun dialogue that no, it's just people just living their lives. How you doing?
Sid, welcome back.
Right-eye, what up? How you doing, Lithium? Welcome.
A Stolas from the Dane
Stolfo?
arrived not long after you left.
Oh,
If
how's
I
the audio,
just
by the way? I've just got it all
waited
maxed out
a
on
little
here.
longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger?
Do you really need to make sure I'm prepared? I am a dominant with
urged
3
greater
different
caution,
icons.
told Cole to be wary,
No,
to
4
prove
different
if
icons.
I sign
Sorry.
trouble.
4.
We swore
I think
the
I'll be
same
fine.
oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
Hero had to remember we weren't talking about Titan Linux. Wait, is
due
it distro called
respect.
Titan Linux?
We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
Titan
We risk them because we
Linux.
believe in our cause. No one without
Please stop using Titan Linux.
The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole,
That's the first video I find.
I never doubted
Five.
your courage.
That's a good point, actually.
Only
Yeah,
my
I guess it is
ability to
5
see it put
technically.
to good use.
I never understood Titan. Even his super move is
Thank
jank as
you.
hell. Just a
You're
worse
faithful
version of
to me.
Phoenix's. I'll have a look at the
I'm not
animation
sure I
for it.
deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside.
What do you? What's your favorite super move? Personally, right now for me, it's Lightning Boy.
I
Ramu.
swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
Convention
And
stories.
I must trust that
I am talking to 2 game developers right now.
Well,
2 of them have accepted to be on the show. One of them not right now because he did a bunch of interviews recently. The other one working something out that'll probably happen in the near-ish future. The one that's not doing it right, I'll show you the game. The one that's not doing it right now, but I really do want to talk to them. Here is. There's a gameplay trailer or a gameplay video. Show me something. Game reveal trailer. Game reveal. Will this work? Wait. Oh, that works. Actually, that works pretty well. We go that one, and then I go like that, and then I go like that. Single death in your area. Look. Don't mix personal life and business. Basically, this game is like a... It's a sim rally game set in like on other planets. Why did I go to another screen? I should have went to that one. There we go. Happy Wheels in Space. A lot more serious than Happy Wheels in Space, but sure, look, I guess so. Too late, marry my co-worker. Well, I can marry your co-workers. I'm not going to marry my own, though.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Ammonia leaf. A wild herb that can be brewed into an infusion can dull the pain of a barber's blade. Here you go, you cut my hair.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
you'll do fine.
Don't cut
I
them.
trust
Or
you.
don't stab them. They'll be fine.
Means I trust you.
Makes me think, what if we made the Jack 3
I
Desert
will
Buggy
be
section the
lost
full
without
game?
skilled physicers like yourself.
I guess that's one way to look at it, yeah.
For the
No,
kind
like
words.
the Jack 3 Desert Buggy with the jumpy boy. The whatever the second car you get is
still
called. I
terrified.
don't remember what it's called. But the jumpy boy car.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Uh-huh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, okay.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain.
Huh.
Days of
I guess that's
agony
why
as
everyone
the
doesn't just
wound
remove their
healed.
brands themselves.
I became a physicker to help people.
Because it
not
seemed
to
really
kill
weird
them.
that they'll just have these brands, and it's just
I
like...
don't want to kill anyone.
It seems really easy to
First breakers
remove a
lead hard
tattoo, but I
lives.
guess if it's more than that...
And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Huh.
Why do you think
Brody's
that is?
bad at math? Very true.
Conviction. They're willing to die.
They're willing to fight.
Temba had a movie watched along a few hours
to give
earlier.
their
It was
lives to create a
Birdemic.
world where people like us can be more than mere possessions.
Lovely.
Their work isn't
Lovely.
easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your
Prove
patients to lean on.
the Riemann?
Stay strong.
I know
for
that
them.
name. I don't know why.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
What did she tell you?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Aw.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Aw. What is the Riemann hypothesis in simple terms? This is the modern formulation of the unproven conjecture made by Riemann in his famous paper. In words it states the point at which zeta is 0. I don't even know what I'm reading. I literally have no idea. I am too dumb to understand the simple explanation. God damn it, DNF5 something. Fedora relayed DNF5 to Fedora 41 because they forgot the package managers do more than install and remove package. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What did they do to it? I'm confused.
How may I help you today, Clive?
If Reddit's a watch along in honor of the Linux community, the first movie should be The 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's a great movie. I'd be more than happy to watch that.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
I am not going to complain about watching 40-Year-Old Virgin.
All yours.
Direwolf Jess. What does that one
Best
do?
of luck out.
Considering it says wolf, I'm guessing it has something to do with boosting toggle. Maybe? No, it's combo damage. Okay. Has nothing to do with toggle. Nothing even remotely to do with toggle.
Sid.
Has there been, like, some really bad community-made free software movie? Surely there has to be at least one free software movie out there.
White as a sheet when we got about.
The worse, the better. Tell me this exists. I can't believe it doesn't exist. There's no part of me that allows me to think that. His first watch-along should be Sharknet or Birdemic. When we're talking about an idea like an anime watch-along or weekly thing at some point, I think Ron suggested it. That sounds like something was suggested at some point.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about toggle.
Basically, Riemann can be summed up as
Where did
prime
you
number
get
can be
it?
computed
Like,
reasonable time.
in the
Oh,
first
it's that one.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Aha!
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Wow, that... Okay,
right.
okay, you know, that's...
If it weren't for
Sounds like a
Torgal
bullshit
blasting
anime
those
explanation, I'll
bastards
take
for
it.
Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh,
I like dogs.
Torgal.
Whoa, imagine that.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Aww.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
That's good.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Ayo?
There you are!
Ayo?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ayo?
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Poor choice of words indeed. Uh-huh. Now I hope he meant like a bag of peanuts and not other nuts. Otherwise Torgal's getting fucking busy. Torgal's having more sex than we are.
Isn't it brilliant?
Mid, you are too British. Stop it.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
No, you
I'm
won't.
gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
You know, bruv.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
See, knowing Koji Fox, that translation is entirely on purpose.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Cooper.
We've already seen a quest called Cock and Balls.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
What do you want, Mid?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Will you now? I don't believe you. That is the correct choice of words.
Would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Mate, she's got a dungeoneering cape. 120 dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Once again, very interesting choice of words, Koji. Very interesting choice of words.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
This girl just wants to fuck everything that moves. Holy shit. If it breathes, I must fuck. No. Seems like you can accidentally activate talking points if you run past an enemy or run past the NPC. Yo, Vivian, what's up?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Maybe you should go forward then. Try that. See how it goes.
In unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
The exit.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Good talking, Vivian. Dialogue. Are we good? Someone gonna talk?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear
Ready for a
of
side
you.
questy main quest? Oh
You
god,
have
let's see what
nothing
it
to worry
is.
about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's up, Otto?
We, have a guest.
I like the sound of that. A guest.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Fucking hell.
Uncle Byron?
Why is Byron here?
Brave, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
We all fucking love Byron. Byron's a lad. Byron trying to remain undercover just comes to the hideout of the fucking rebels. Trying to not make it seem like he's working directly with the rebels. Literally goes to the rebels' hideout.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations.
64 heat, 64 heat Hades is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Literally have to mod the game to be able to do it.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
I'm impressed that anyone's done it, even modding like perfect RNG. Genuinely impressed.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him
This
over.
child does not give a shit that he's Prince.
You a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sensei, Casanela, Sensei, what are you, I have no idea what? What are you saying in my chat?
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
I've heard Tokyo Ghoul's a pretty good choice.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations.
I can't think of anything worse than that.
Time to gather what gold and trinkets they
Be
can.
some like
and once
something
they
from
deliver that
like
which we demand.
Future Diary.
Worth is a piece of parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy
Kupka's
losses
not dead.
on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
He just lost his arms.
Western front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
We haven't killed him just yet. We already cut his hands off.
Witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan. It is not to be.
That would be pretty hype. I want to see that.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
It's not a spoiler that he dies. Every dominant dies.
Proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
If a dominant doesn't die, that's more of a spoiler.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Fair enough. Yeah?
The Empire will live on.
I think Dion likes his plan. Seems like Dion's really unhappy with the way the kingdom's being run.
Yes, sire.
We love certain magical. The entire series is great, whether it's Index, Railgun, all of it. What are you doing, Sylvester? Oh. Okay, sure.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Wait, is Dion... Go on a second. Okay, Dion is his son then. Okay. Yeah, firstborn son. Okay, cool. See, wyvern tail. What is that? I thought it was just a flower. What's special about this flower? Oh, it's just a flower. Okay, it's just a flower. Yeah, it's a symbol of the Empire. A certain magical positronic particle.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at
I really
once.
like the active time lore thing. That's actually super cool. When it was being described before the game came out, I thought it was like just a lore system, like that you could just go, like it was just anywhere. But no, like, having it in the cutscenes is super cool. Like, there's especially in this game, because there's like 7 different factions fighting each other.
Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-huh.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Don't believe anything the crazy bitch says.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, have you guys seen the gameplay, I guess, trailers? Gameplay demos? Whatever you want to call it, of Armored Core 6? Because obviously it's very different to what
Only one way to find out.
the rest of the From Software games are. But I trust that From Software can make a good game. Like, I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm definitely gonna play it. Because it's probably gonna be a relatively long game. I've been writing a lot of HTML. Your old Vim surround video helped me with a lot of tags. Man, remember when I did Vim videos? What a time that was. That was so long ago. Jesus Christ. Nowadays, I make fucking React content and news videos.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
Fuck me. What do you want, Byron? Why are you here? Hi.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
How indeed?
Through the good offices of
that
young
makes
Sir
sense.
Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Bleach have top tier waifu,
So
why
are
so few
you, I
hentai?
hear.
Why?
The Guardians and those they free.
Are there people that are good at art that watch Bleach? That's the problem. That's why Naruto hentai is terrible as well.
The full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
Yeah,
come inside,
AC6
Uncle.
does look really good.
Gladly.
I don't really have context on what makes a good mech game, but I'm gonna play it.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I don't know, like, how much money that is in the context of this world, but judging by Gav's reaction, I'm guessing it's like doubling at least their entire coffers.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Byron is so proud of
What
us.
do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
We need to update Vim config. I need to just upload
Come
my
here and I'll
configs.
show
It's been like 3 years since I last uploaded them. People are asking about my configs every so often. It's less of a mech game, more of a mech building game.
It is known that
Okay, fair
Kupka's
enough.
forces entered
Fair
this
enough.
area via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for
No,
the
her
efficiency
waifu
with
don't
which
even
it
appeal
bears
to
her
me.
knights from one battlefield to the
Yeah,
next.
fair enough. Look, there's only like two good waifus in the
or
entire
Black
series
Galleon.
anyway, so
She boasts a vessel nigh as
it is what it
swift
is.
and every bit as feared as the kingdom's
Maybe even
legendary
one.
cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then,
Me who avoids sexually
had
explicit
you
content.
a vested interest in Titan survival?
Look, you will never escape it,
Whither
just
would you
embrace
take
it.
Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough
ACC is
in
basically
ether to
pocket
conjure
car
the magics
racing.
needed
Yeah,
to
brother.
mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Not followers, creatures.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the adoption of Miss Key. A lot of artists are going over there as well.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
You stream Metal Wolf Chaos. I'm gonna stream Metal Wolf Chaos at some point.
It was the Waludas who
it's gonna happen.
Away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed
Miss Key is just a Fediverse platform.
As if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
It's just a Fediverse platform with a good UI.
Kupka, you have merely
unlike Mastodon.
The Royalist trail across the Velcro.
Unlike Pleroma.
It may well
unlike
have gone
most of
cold
them.
By now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Aww.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Byron, you just got here. You're not the boss. Yeah, I'll show you Miss Key. Is there any hentai here? No. Okay, just had to check. Just had to check. It is it is a Japanese platform. So this is the Miss Key UI. Basically, it's if you take the Fediverse and you make a Fediverse platform with an actual good UI that's usable. That is all. Also, it's made by Japanese developers. So, you know, Japan supports Japan. Also, I'm totally fine with it. Like, I would love if Miss Key became the main platform. It is so much better. The UI is so much better than any Mastodon UI out there. Metal Wolf Chaos will probably be part of the Texas curriculum at some point. I hope. Metal Wolf Chaos is America, guns, cheeseburgers, patriotism, military machoism, all in one package. Oh, speaking of America, I'm gonna show you the origin of something. Is that? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This is on the CEO's website, Carl Rochelle. Okay. 1776. Behind the name, System 76. I'm often asked the meaning behind the System 76 name. The 76 is a reference to the American Revolution of 1776. We hope that through System 76 we can act as great representatives of the open source revolution, representatives of our independence from proprietary software. System 76 will commence again. I gotta find the specific Alex Jones clip. Ah, here it is.
Talk radio host.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about all that stuff. Show me the clip. Here it is. Here's the Alex Jones clip.
Jones launched into.
Shut the fuck. I don't care about your stupid.
Included Hitler, the new mass murder.
Shut the fuck up. Just let the crazy man speak.
Bullets, armored vehicles, tanks, helicopters, Predator drones, armed, now in U.S. skies, being used to arrest. The Second Amendment is there to protect us
crazy, Alex.
and street thugs. I'm going to tell you,
Yeah,
1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms. Doesn't matter how many limbs.
System 76 will commence again. Their website is... Wait, their website is... look like TweetDeck. Yeah, it definitely does.
Otto.
I believe Americans were just
Coop is a
British
Drake's
with guns.
fan. I'll be leaving before sunset.
As American in Britain with road rage and guns.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Let's not destroy another Mother Crystal yet.
I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
The Desert Hare?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's.
Uh-huh.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Macedon Advance is close. It's close enough, but it's not...
So...
There's a couple of things that are a bit
what about
wonky, like the way
Morocco?
DMs work are really wonky.
I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
He's a bit much to handle, isn't he? DMs of Macedon pretty janky, yeah. Like, they work, but one major thing is I don't have notifications. Like, I have to check my DMs to see if anyone's responded. Like, there's no little indicator there at all.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
We shall.
Let us away to adventure.
So this revolt immediately. TweetDeck itself wasn't too good. No, I love TweetDeck. I'm really annoyed that they're putting TweetDeck behind a paywall. Or I guess you'd call it XDeck now. I don't know what. Like, they've not renamed TweetDeck. They're still called Tweets. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I'm really happy that Miski is getting adopted. Miski is probably the best Fediverse platform, like, technology-wise. Ooh. I saw a lot of people complaining about quote posting being added. I love that quote posting's finally here. It's so useful. There's some instances that really don't want to add it, though.
Man, when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here.
Wait, is Byron going to be in our party?
The trading post it is.
Byron's gonna fight with us. No shot. If you just look at Miski, the first website, the second website is doing Miski. If you go on Google or something, you better find it. I'll be quote tooting. I hate the name. I hate the name Toot. Toot is a terrible name. This should be the website. This is great music. He looks like a teen faking a gruff middle-aged man voice. Actually, I wonder. Let's find out the voice actor for Byron. FF16 Byron. Byron voice actor. Wait, he has 2 people credited for his voice? What? Why does he have 2 voice actors? Huh? Okay. Sure. He has 2 people listed as his English voice. Right. Okay. Well, apparently, those 2 guys on the left do his English voice. I don't know why there's 2 of them. I couldn't tell you. A 2 does a fart, isn't it? Yes. Yes.
Beyond the ruins.
Yes, that's also why I don't like the name.
Too easy to lose one's bearings.
Maybe that's a bit overkill. Wait, he's not doing anything. Oh, there he goes. Byron takes minimal effort in fighting. I guess he's not a dominant, so he can't really do that much. And he can't use... He's not a bearer either. So there's only so much he can actually do. Wait, are those desert chocobo? I didn't know they were desert chocobo.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I still have a few usability. What issues do you have with it?
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Aww.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Spain.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Oh, wow.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
Aww.
You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh, that's
I
sweet.
shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Come on.
I was wondering, could we transition from 1080p 30 to 720p 60? I don't have control over that. Unless wait, I'll have to like stop the stream. Yeah, I'll have to stop the stream to do that. Yeah, I might, I'll mess around with it maybe I'll do like a short stream on the weekend just to see how it goes. That one's yours, is it? Okay, sure, I believe you. Yeah, I'll do it like a test stream tomorrow, see how it goes. If I remember. If I don't remember, let me know.
It's over.
But it should just be a matter of just enabling it, and then it should just work, theoretically. This map is basically just the Australian Outback. You're not wrong. Yeah, actually, you're... actually, no, the soil's not red enough in some places. There are some places in the country where like, all the soil is completely red. Well, I guess, like, some places it's close enough. On Twitch, you have control over the FPS, but not the quality available. What you stream at is the maximum, but Twitch decided what quality is available to users. I see. I will mess around with it. Yeah, we'll do a short stream tomorrow, see what happens. Because I should be able to do it on YouTube, surely. Surely. I think. I don't know. Do we have harem in FF16? I know there's a point where you can, like, do some stuff with Taya. So, not a harem, but, you know, there's maybe a love triangle. These hurt me. Oh, they're gone. Wait, what are these? Oh, they're just dogs. Okay. Sunhound. Totally not a reskin of other enemies we've seen already. Definitely not. I know 720p is HD. It's arguably HD. It's like when HD became like a thing that was first coming out, like that was being called HD. And then when we realized that 720p is actually not that good, then we renamed it, or we came up with another specification and called that full HD. Good because harem is bad.
Fly, Ambrosia.
By the way, Flames of Rebirth are kind of... Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna look at the Kupka finisher, wasn't I? Wait, why did I do that? I can do it in the ability screen. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, it's that one. Oh. Huh. Maybe I will have to mess around with that one then. Look, read that one first. I'm not having any trouble with the enemies, so like it's not even a big deal. Like in the normal difficulty, like most of the combat is pretty easy. I know that there's like the Final Fantasy difficulty, and things get a lot harder in that mode. But as it stands, like going through the base game, I've died a couple of times, but it's pretty much only been to bosses or notorious hunts. Oh really? I could see the marker, but they were slightly too over the edge. We'll see how the other icons go later on though. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, good work to me, because you've not done fucking anything. I don't think I've ever actually played with Flames of Rebirth.
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Mate, I am the friendliest looking person. Don't you see this face? Is nothing but friendly. Wait, you get the... Beautiful. Game design. I guess you have to decide what you're gonna hide, and I guess the layers didn't line up exactly like they should be. Babe, the new Linux distro just dropped, and it is named Vanilla OS. I'm actually really surprised by how much like positive attention Vanilla OS has been getting. I'm really surprised by just how much positive attention the idea of a what do you call it? An immutable distro has been getting, like just generally. Like I really didn't think people would be like this in on it. That's the distro of the EPX, right? Yes. Bombastic side-eyed bedrock. Clive or wait. Clive or whatever he's called only has eyes for Jill. No, he has eyes for Torgal. Get him, Torgal! Get him! Believe in you! I love just how useless Byron is. Like, even when he's, like, in the face of an enemy, he doesn't even do anything useful.
Run like the wind.
Today's Xenia Linux exists with a mutable but distro based on Gentoo. Ooh!
The good old Dalamil Inn.
That's cool.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before
Sure, let's get plastered. Why not? And it runs with, from a squash vest container, to update it, you just get the new version. Ooh. Also, you're guilty using another icon during a different burst. I didn't realize until very recently that you can actually mix and match where your abilities go.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Like, I didn't realize you could actually put the Phoenix abilities under Garuda.
Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I just can't mix and match everything, but you can put the Phoenix stuff around.
Now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But he's a wolf. Man, Torgal must be fucking sweating his... I just don't really sweat. Torgal must be fucking melting with that fur. Maybe he can cool himself off because he's a frost wolf. Oh, I think I saw this in, I think I saw a clip of this. We are now Assassin's Creed characters. We stopped playing Final Fantasy XVI. This is a new Assassin's Creed game. What is the new one called? Mirage or something? He should be panting. Maybe he can just, I said, maybe he can cool himself off with his ice abilities. And we just don't know about it. He just does it, like, internally.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Assassin's Creed microtransactions. New waifu. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We are certainly following her way. Wait, who's up here? Wait. Wait, this is Joshua's assist. Wait, Joshua's here? We're gonna miss Joshua. We're not gonna be able to talk to Joshua, are we?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Japanese coughing disease, he's finished.
You must.
To be fair, he's been coughing up blood since he was a child. So, if he's been fine after like 15 years, surely he'll be fine. Surely. How much blood can you really lose? Ah, you're in the same building as Joshua and you have no idea. This... Sure, anime folder.
They tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any
Does
trouble.
Trent not have a Twitch account?
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin? We'll never know.
Why do I see
Dominant or
Yote as
not,
the tomboy?
bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker.
Byron, stop talking!
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh my god, Byron. Why are you so useless?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Come on, surely you recognize what's going on right now. Okay, no, you don't even... You don't realize that Clive's there? Oh my god!
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Come on, surely Joshua's gonna be able to fucking hear what's going on and realize that Ifrit's abilities are being used.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Okay, you're gonna notice. Okay, thank God.
Companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
Anime folder only contains Gundam, Witch Season 2, and Nier. I guess the food must be real good, Byron. Now I'm ready.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's gonna fucking pour himself another glass.
Take it.
I'm sure no one's gonna notice what's going on in here. No one's gonna question what's going on, it's fine.
Farewell.
Keep the beer. The beer's very important. Let's see what is in my anime folder right now. New episode of Jiro Hanbaiki, the vending machine anime. New episode of Masamune-kun. 2 episodes of Shiroseijo to Kurobokshi. The Saint and the Pastor anime. Byron spin-off game when. A new episode of Sukinako ga Megane o Asureta. The I have a crush on. Well, my crush always forgets her glasses or something. And new episode of Dark Gathering. I'm surprised by how not bad the vending machine anime is. Tell me what the fuck Masamune is about. Guy gets dumped by girl as a child. Now he wants the girl to fall in love with him so he can dump her.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now Byron's trying to fucking pick up. Come on. Surely, you know who this is. Tell Joshua. Okay, maybe you don't want Joshua to meet him. Yeah, you definitely don't.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Why does she not want Joshua and Clive to meet? Huh. Okay.
Clive?
Yuri wants Joshua to only be her Clive's competitor. Could have thought... I guess so. Maybe. But like, yeah, most bearers aren't really that threatening. But surely she's heard the story. Like, if regular people heard the stories of the new Cid, surely, like, Joshua and Yote have heard the stories of the new Cid.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Like, he just goes places and people know about Cid. So, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe she's just worried and she doesn't actually know anything about Clive. I don't know. It seems too weird that she wouldn't know, though. That's the thing.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Do we?
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Well, I guess that's where we're going then.
Before any more of their friends turn up.
Average anime plot. True.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Wait, have you seen the new episode of Mushoku Tensei? The ED episode? There are a lot of people. Oh, there are a lot of people mocking that on Twitter, but like, I can fully understand like what's going on with this. Like that. Like, it makes sense why he's so fucked up at this point.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Kill him. Easy enough.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention.
You mean you have, Byron? You
By
did
guile,
this.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil.
Wait,
woman of
I have a
mystery.
feeling it's the bartender.
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid.
The one where he gets dumped
Sid's
because he can't get it up. Yeah,
other
that
collaborators
one.
are
Yeah.
people of means, the wealthiest
And then he
most
tries to go
successful
fuck a
members of their
prostitute.
communities. I'll wager
I'm
this
so happy
Rosina
that Soul
Dalamil is the same.
he joined Soul's party.
That would
I
certainly
really
help
liked the
to
character
narrow
after that
the
episode.
search.
He is an absolute
We
bro.
need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
What are you selling?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword. Way worse than what I have. Why would you ever buy a gear like this rather than craft? I don't understand. Like, you always just have so much material to craft with. I don't understand why you would ever buy that.
Thank you for your custom.
Oh.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Byron actually grabs my attention. I haven't been paying much attention. Much attention to everything else.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
The gate?
Allow me.
What do you... No, Byron, don't.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wow, Byron's actually useful.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
We need more Byron dialogue. I agree. I fully agree. I'm convinced the bartender is Rosina.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
What do you want, Torgal? What's up, boy?
I feel good, boy.
Oh, I love how much Torgal dialogue there is. This is great. Oh, my favorite quest type, walking to people and pressing X. They're great, aren't they? Good content.
You get so big.
Oh, I love that so much.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
But next week is the start of the university arc. Finally, we're up to the university arc. We're gonna see Sylphie. Roxy is gonna find out about Rudius very soon. Ah, man, everything's coming together. Everything's finally coming back together. It's been so long.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Quest destination nearby. Where are we at? Let's go this way, I guess. I need to catch back up.
Hi, England.
Yeah, you do. Do it. Ah, here we go.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic.
Wait.
It comes out of the ground like this.
Eh? Eh? Wait, what's over there? Am I stupid?
Silver platters.
I'm stupid, aren't I? Oh, wait. Here? Ah, okay. Riverboat captain.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Bath? Bath? We getting naked?
Kindly.
Segs? Gay segs?
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Bath time!
Let's go and find out.
Are we gonna fight in the bath? Is this gonna be Yakuza? Is that what we're doing here? Ah, he's outside.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
Order 6.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you
No
know
gay sex with
Rosina
that Dion.
Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
She's not gonna be happy if knowing that we're not Sid.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Hey, I don't think he trusts us at all.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh god.
I
Combat
beg your
time.
pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Bye. Whenever you just have a small group of enemies like this, it's just easier to just spam all your attacks right off the start. Oh, no enemies. Is this a bit overkill for dealing with these guys? Probably. Probably a little. Should we archive 1980s hentai? Look. I'm sure it's all archived out there somewhere. I'm not going to direct you where to find it. I'm a good boy. I would never look at hentai. Never. Oh, that's for degenerates. I am not a degenerate. I am a good Christian boy. They're like some gruesome shit though. Man, have you seen, there's plenty of gruesome shit in the modern era as well. Don't hold it back to the 80s.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
The boss?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sid the Outlaw. Wait, what is this? Leader of the faction believed responsible for the Shouting of Drakes had an 873. With this single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Alistair and beyond. The Lock of Leisure. Wait.
To the
Leisure?
Lock of Leisure.
Leisure? Segs? Do you think Twitter becoming everything out will make it gay news? I don't really know. Right? Like, I personally would never trust Twitter to touch my bank account. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna do my banking through Twitter. Like, that's insane. I am curious to see what happens, because no one's tried an everything app in the West. And unlike in China, Like, China makes sense for there to be an everything app because of the state control. But here we have all of these platforms that compete with each other. So why would someone go to Twitter to do everything they've done on all these separate apps anyway? Because while it may be convenient for, like, a new person, getting someone to adopt a different platform from what they already use is going to be really difficult. So I don't know how it's going to go. I'm curious. From what we've seen from, like, from less scale everything apps, take YouTube, for example. YouTube, they have the YouTube videos. They have live streaming. They have shorts. They have community posts. They had stories. And stories was, like, they got to the point where they'd sort of diluted the brand so much that things like stories just were not that popular and they're actually just losing the platform tons and tons of money. They weren't keeping engagement up. It was just losing the platform money. So that's sort of where I sort of expect that to be the result. It's going to... They can probably pull it off, but it's going to dilute the brand so much that I don't know if it's actually going to be successful. On a technical basis, sure. It's entirely doable. But more than that, I couldn't really say. I don't think he'll even have the funds for everything app unless he digs into his personal funds. Yeah, I don't think Twitter makes the money to do it. That's the thing. Assuming you have the money to make it happen, on a technical basis, no reason it can't be done. I don't know whether it's going to be doable, like, in the real world, though. Once you go flat, you never go... Once you go flat, you never go back.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Oh, it's just a...
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
It's just a marketplace.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Yeah, I don't know how far he's gonna get into the Twitter thing. Like, he might just dump everything he owns into it. Sell off Tesla and sell off SpaceX. Keep going down the Twitter route. I don't know.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Hi, Lubor the First.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Okay, I love
I'm not in the
Lubor.
business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have
Considering having a
special
Pixiv account,
place
do
in
it.
my heart.
Do it. Plenty of good art there, and
Why
plenty
you
of good
ask?
art
Because
there.
they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Byron, shut the fuck up.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is.
Yeah, Pixiv's the best place by far.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Most of them are Pixiv, yeah. Pixiv's just sort of the default for art in Japan. It is the deviant art of Japan, but less
have my aid.
terrible.
Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them. Damn you.
Byron, shut up.
Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Pixiv not safe for work is good.
Ha!
True.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I love that Clive's even getting sick of his uncle now. We have everything app in a sense where if you take away all the UI, it will just run on the terminal.
The fortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Let's find out what people want. Oh, you're there. Yo!
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last
I guess because we're going around destroying the mother crystals. Crystals are so much more valuable now.
Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What's the difference between Pixiv and Skeb? Skeb is more of a commission platform. Whereas Pixiv is just a place where the art is just posted. Yo.
Do you have a moment?
Do I look like for a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Do you have a moment? Maybe.
So?
I'm just going to give you an essay answer. Well, I'm actually like,
thank you.
You know, it is what it is.
Let me keep you from your
Are they
work
both dominated by Japanese users? They are still very much dominated by it, but ever since the so I used Pixiv back when it didn't have an English translation for the UI. Back then, it was entirely Japanese users. Nowadays, you'll certainly see more like English speakers on there, and like Saraway posts her art there as well. Yeah, so like there are some people outside Japan there as well. It's just primarily Japanese users. Big Black.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
You can polish one of my swords.
With you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Oh.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you?
Cloth.
Before you scare them
Big
off.
Black Cat.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I'm not.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
I'm sure Byron's just pissed off everyone he found.
What was all that crashing and
Oh.
banging about before?
What's this?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
She just does not want us to come in here at all. Cat's better than Brody. True. I sub to a VT 4chan YouTube, a VT 4chan YouTuber. I can feel my sanity slipping away. The videos are oh, I'm sure they're fucking insane. There is nothing good that comes out of VT. Nothing at all. What the fuck's Byron at? Byron.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty.
Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Oh my god, he's getting...
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection.
Oh my god, he's getting scammed, isn't he?
With, should you give me reason to do so?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
This man is too rich for his own good.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He is way too rich for his own good. Okay, Byron, what did you do?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Byron, what are you doing?
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
VT serves as a reminder that I'm still sane in comparison.
It just goes to show one should
Does
never
VT have any
underestimate a
crazy
Rossfield.
conspiracies about the
We'll soon wipe that
EN Gen 3?
smirk off his face.
Obviously, I know about the twins being the Go-Go Nippon girls.
Corner of the Velcroy,
But like,
far
any
from
crazy
prying
theories
eyes.
they have.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Where are we going now? Wait, so we want to go down here? Because I'm sure they're gonna have some fucking crazy theories, especially after debut happens. Out that way? Yes, out that way. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Can I get on my trigger? No, not yet. The Southern Velcroy Desert. Chocolate? There we go. Now we can use it.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. VT is like.
Fly, Ambrose.
I don't know how to describe what VT is. Like, if I was gonna describe VT as someone who isn't already in that space, I don't know what I would say. Oh my god. Because it's like half the time it is just completely insane. Like there's nothing redeeming about it. It's just insane people. Whoop. You're finished. I've never seen that one before. Okay. Whoop. Man, I'm so happy to be back here. That Crony wants to fuck the Holostar bros. Okay, yeah, that I already knew about that.
Like the wind.
That's nothing new. Look, to be fair, right? I kind of wish that, like, we dropped the whole idol thing. Like, it's already been dropped in, like, outside of Corpo VTubers. But, like, just let people be fucking normal. Anything over here? We definitely can't go in there just yet. They're not going to be happy about it. I wonder if they'll try to attack us. No. They're going to tell us to fuck off, aren't they?
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah, but I'm a bloodthirsty beast. So, like, can I go in there?
Go. Faster.
I thought they would have had some theories about who the Gen 3 girls are. Maybe they're just waiting a little bit. I thought maybe there would be someone who'd left a clue somewhere and they're like, oh, this girl is this girl. Let's dig up her entire backstory. What are we doing here?
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
I am always
Brought
coming.
your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
They're gonna kill him. They're obviously just gonna kill him. Whoa.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But
What
we
is that
have
accent?
ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
What is that accent?
Royalists, eh? What brings you
VT loves bullying the Shoujo for talent
Why?
freedom
To
thing.
collect
Oh,
their
I'm
share
sure.
of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nation's
VT is
allies,
obsessed with Fruits
so
Past
they are
as well.
entitled to a portion of the
Actually, it's not just VT. He's obsessed with Fruits Past. Every time I see a fucking Fruit clip, it's like, Fruit cheated on her husband. Fruit this. Fruit, like, guys, can we just stop? The Kingdom of Walud's main battlefield forces, also known as King's Guard, while they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knight's orders are usually issued by the Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligences, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the king.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
What'd you miss?
And now that these crystals
Not
are
much,
officially
really.
property of the Kingdom of Walud, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
What is that accent? Whoop! Whoop! You missed my wedding, 3 surgery, and 5-year celebration. Also 2 revolution. You missed 1776 fencing again. That's what you missed.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Whoop!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Byron, you've done nothing of use this entire time. Wait, does that stop your dash? I think it does. Oh, a healer. Lovely. My favorite. Give it here. There you go. Fuck you. Whoop. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. You're not dead yet. Kupka's private guard? Oh, that's cool. Whoop. Hi there. Get him. That it? No. Oh, there's more of it. What the fuck? How many of these guys are there gonna be? Whoop. Up. Good job. Good job aiming right at the fucking ground. You know exactly what you're doing, Brody. Very good at video games. I am a professional. I am a professional video gamer. I totally know how to play video games. Whoop. And whoop. Back you in the face, and we should be good. We were talking about Miss Key earlier. The Japanese Fediverse platform. Heavenly Delusion is so weird. So, did you... At what point did you realize that the... Actually, wait, do you realize the order of the events? Do you... I don't want to say it in case you're just not sure yet. Do you, like, in the facility, do you know where that is placed in the timeline? Because I didn't realize early on. I thought it was in a completely different order. Yeah, okay, you do realize. Cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my
The kid's starting to hit a call.
huh?
Exactly, yes.
I've
Okay,
often
cool.
played the villain on the stage.
At what
I
point did
think
you
I
realize
did
that?
the role justice, don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
He did nothing. What do you mean?
Have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the...
When they got called hallucinations introduced. Ah, hallucinations introduced.
Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the rock taking crystals meant for the common
The
folk,
small girl with the glasses.
conspiring with
Ah,
the
yep.
wolves. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Oh.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I want to know where this series goes. I'm really... I really... Honestly, my favorite character is the girl. I'm forgetting her name. The girl with the brain of her brother.
It occurs to me
Robin, Robin guy was scum. Yeah, he was.
Clive.
Man, that fucking Robin episode, I was not expecting that.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Wow, someone's
I
finally
suppose it
mocking
could
the
have
name
been
of
worse.
Clive. Impressive.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it
Aye.
not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Hey.
And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Okay, I like Libor.
Here, Wear this.
What are you giving us? Hey, another fucking seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Everywhere we go, we're just gonna be like a
Feel free to
a Boy
send one of my
Scout. Our
stolaces
entire
back to your
shirt is
people.
gonna be covered in seals by the end of this
Tell
game.
them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh. What? We need an active Time Lord for that one. Thank you. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes stored these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, they're only to the intended recipient. Solaces are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation, Omir lost Elon to Isag Eleth, can be loosely translated as, my will is now thy burden, neck left our bond shall be. Huh. Emblems that Sid allies attribute to those in their circle of trust. It's common for the rich and powerful of Alisada pin such marks to bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Please stop going around molesting people. They might go back to Tumblr. Wait, who? What? Wait, who's gonna go back to Tumblr? The Twitter users? I'm not sure where you're going with that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation
Flying
to
to Tom?
uphold.
Oh yeah, the message is gone. What would be your prediction for the Great Pharaoh Migration as Twitter gone to crap? Yeah, probably Tumblr. YouTube does not like Tom's messages at all.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yay, more money that we don't need because we're rich. We are infinitely rich. Any side quests here? Ooh, side quests. Oh wait, it literally just said on my screen there are side quests.
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair actually.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
What's up, Sava?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
You found out very quickly. Holy shit.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Aww.
He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Huh.
I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Make it sharp. Cut thing.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Sure, I will help
Could
you.
give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
What's the plan?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
Wait, what is this fucking
And then there's this
apprenticeship?
little riddle to keep in mind: the spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
Wait, so he's not taught you how to
The way
use
I
a
see it,
fucking
there's only
forge?
one way we'll
Like,
be solving Lubor's
what?
puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
I use a knife,
There's the butcher,
a big knife
of
called a
course,
sword.
and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
Surely.
Right. I think we have a plan.
Alright, let's go speak to some fucking cooks.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
I can't think of anyone. I don't live here.
Good luck.
I don't know anybody
Let's hope
here.
that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. Haha, get it? Because it's me making a carving knife. Replying to me.
Trust Lubor
Me?
to take a
What's so
simple
special?
test and turn it into a riddle.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Oh, let's go here. Hi there. They're flesher. What the fuck's a flesher? I guess there's someone. I guess they're a butcher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something. I suppose.
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Huh.
Give me a blade
Fair
which
enough.
can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Fair enough.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
A knife that is not shit. Okay, good advice. I appreciate it. Knife that can cut thing. That is what my knife needs to do.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
I'm waiting for the GitHub
Years of
Dojin.
toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
What's up?
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
What do you want me to
Depends
do?
on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
There's gonna be a bomb in there. That's what's gonna be. Blackout every now and then. That's fun.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end.
Well, most people aren't allowed to go through there. Why do you know I can do this?
My very life is at stake.
We have another fucking typhoon right now. We have a very bright sun is what we have. Very, very, very bright. A little bit too bright, you might say.
Lights and pots.
Lights and pots. Where's the other guy we're gonna talk to?
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make a
Not this way, obviously. There's gotta be somewhere in here. I'm gonna leave after the summer. I have no hope here. Back to Brisbane. Wait, you're in Brisbane before? Oh, nice.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Oh.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Prostitutes? Segs? Segs? I thought this guy was just squatting. Wait, no, he is just squatting. No, he is just... Where's the fucking other person who has a knife? Where's the Kniffy user? 15 chunks of water, right?
They've opened the gate.
Yes, they have.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where the...
Men of the wrong.
What?
Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' trough is when they want to lord it over us.
How are you drinking and talking at the same time like that? That's impressive. Where the fuck is this other person? Genuine cacti needles imported from across the sea. Maybe you should leave as well, Ranku.
You're going to drink.
Where the fuck is this other person? I'm either stupid or I've just walked past them like 3 times.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff.
First person's right there.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
No person there. Are they in here? No. Not here. Maybe they're out on this side? Not here. Oh, there they are. Holy shit.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Makes sense.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business,
Academia doesn't pay.
After my own heart.
My sister is
Carving knife should be hard-wearing
studying medical science.
Hardly a revelation.
She's currently doing her internship.
I did.
And she is not enjoying it.
I'm not too late.
She is not enjoying the work that she's doing, and the pay that she's gonna get when she does get a job doing it is gonna be fucking terrible.
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
What do you want, Lubor?
Drake's
What's up?
Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
That's the problem.
Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
Hand in ass.
No nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a
Glove it up
barracks of
there.
its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
What if I enter via the front door, where the guard is the heaviest? What are you gonna do? You can't stop me.
One Cid already.
Oh, fair enough.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
That's not a plan. The plan is kill Kupka. I think Mike's hire a lot of master magician. I might go there. Tell Lennart.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Oh, I'm sure Lennart's gonna. I'm sure Lennart's gonna appreciate. Oh god, we have to go that way. Really?
Good God.
You know, I am very happy with how little Lennart has said, like about being at Microsoft. Like he's just not said a single thing. He's just been quiet the entire time. I think he knows that no matter what he does, people are gonna hate it. So it's better just to shut up and just live your life. Just don't be in the public eye because there's too many fucking crazy people. You know what? I can definitely respect that. I can absolutely respect that. Lennart Pottering.
You deserve a rest.
The System D guy. System D, Pulse Audio, a bunch of other really big projects from you know, Red Hat back in the day. There, a lot of people have stupid opinions on.
Explains the heat.
Bath bombs. Yep. Okay, that's funny. Are you serious? Whoop. And that one. And then whoop. And whoop. I'm really happy this game does not have type resistances. Like, imagine if you ran across some enemies where it's just like, oh, Ifrit's just not gonna work on this guy. At least I don't think there's any type resistances. I know that probably annoys some people who are like, I want this game to be a really complex RPG. But, yeah, that's not what this is. Not even remotely. There is no world where this is a complex RPG. It's as simple as you get. Lennart Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. It did annoy some people. Oh, I know it annoyed some people. But he didn't ever really announce it. The reason it got announced is because someone found out that his Red Hat email was deactivated. And then someone at Red Hat said that he worked there. Like, I don't think he's ever actually confirmed it himself. Which, as I said, is probably for the best. Like, people just don't like Red Hat. There is a lot of people that, like, completely irrationally hate hate Leonard Pottery. I don't understand why. Like, System D was such a good addition to the Linux world. But you have these fucking dumbasses who think that because it's not the way things used to work, that means it's bad. There we go. It did annoy some people like oh, that's what annoyed people. Ah, yeah, that annoyed people as well, sure. Well, I know there's a lot of people that got really annoyed with this game not being like a full RPG in the sense of like FF10, for example.
Let's hope it's enough to keep
a lot of people wanted, like, you know, even 15 had some RPG elements, but a lot of people wanted to go back to what 10 was. I personally don't care. I like what we're doing here. It is a nice, fun new direction, and that's good. And if maybe, you know, 17 could be something different. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure. I know enemies definitely had it. I don't remember if the player did. But also it didn't matter because magic was so broken in the game anyway. If you just turned your magic into like triple cast Blizzara, everything would just die. Magic was so busted in 15 because you got so little magic. So even with elemental resistances, it just did too much damage.
I can walk from here.
Because magic was just a really inconvenient system in 15. So they had to make it stupidly broken. The Church of LSS doesn't accept mercenary soldier.
There he is.
They should.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Yeah, there's just some bombs in there. Some bath bombs.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
What did you expect, Clive? One of the ones that agree is that Clive should have a more involved party. Absolutely, yeah.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
I would have loved
it's high time
if they combined
with a little luck, the day might
16 system with like FF12's gambit system. Like if you had gambits for your party members and not obviously not Clive, like gambits for your full party was a bit too much because you get to the point in 12 where you just don't have to play the game. You just walk around and the game plays itself. But if you had gambits for your party system or for your party members, that would be super cool.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Give me a second. The dog's barking.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital. Carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Alexa, play penis music. Takashi Yamero! I don't know what penis music is. What is penis music?
The finest
We should create a papal state of
fresh from the
OSS
capital.
by hiring more mercenaries. True!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
No.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Yes.
It would certainly explain
Ask Nanas. If I go onto YouTube and look up penis music, will I find what you're talking about? What? What?
Oh, my kid's got a respiratory virus?
What? 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 Wait, what?
So,
what?
how'd it go?
What?
You learn anything useful,
What?
or should I be looking for a new
what?
trade?
I don't
Only that a
understand.
blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
Oh.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps
Make
Lubor
a
didn't
knife,
mean
not
anything
shit.
with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
You can.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Uh-huh.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go follow him. Sure, I guess. Where are we? Where the fuck are we going? What? Way out there. Okay, way out there, I guess. Oh. I don't understand what that song was. That's how I felt when I listened to fucking Skibbity Toilet. Like I'm too old for this. I don't understand. And yeah, isn't Yana's like the same age as I am? I'm pretty sure she is like maybe like a year older. Like I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not on fucking Twitch enough. I don't use the internet enough to understand some of this humor. Now what's going on over here? Whoop.
Be safe.
Bye, Ambrosia. Now.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
Uh-huh.
Just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough.
Penis music, less skibbity toilet. Equals brain explosion. Yep.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Yes, Sava, do you want some limestone?
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Surely it is.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Ah.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Maybe we should have done that part of that quest
See you
first then.
shortly.
Okay, that's fine. Don't have to go. Well, I guess we have to go back through there anyway when we do the main quest. Hey, what are your thoughts on website DRM? Ha! Well, what indeed? What indeed are my thoughts? I think the video sums it up pretty well. I think the repo should be deleted and we never talk about this again. There is no world where this is a good idea for the user. The only people this benefit are businesses who are trying to restrict the content you can access. Because, like, okay. There's already some really dumb stuff with DRM. You can't watch 1080p Netflix on Linux. Why? No, literally no reason. Widevine is supported on Linux. There is no functional reason why Netflix shouldn't work properly. And the same is true for like YouTube's DRM as well. Like a bunch of other streaming platforms don't support HD on Linux for no reason. There is no functional reason for it. So do not give websites another thing that they can start shoving down our throats. Because they are going to do so. Collect limestone. This is how you mine. Just pick it up off the ground. Oh, we're just picking up rocks off... Okay, we're just picking up rocks off the ground. We're gonna start having lamb party again, boys. Yeah, exactly.
Like another. This is what Seven needs.
It's such a fucking stupid idea. I don't know how the hell this got suggested, and then how the hell this engineer, like, keeps trying to argue that it's a good thing. It's not. There's just not. There is nothing redeemable about website DRM. You can say it's not website DRM. We can all see what it is. I found the updated Firefox add-on to get 1080p Netflix again. I didn't even realize there was an add-on. The fact that you need an add-on though is so stupid. Like, there's no functional reason it should be like that.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
Oh, she's not gonna talk. You and I have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade. While you read books, I studied the blade. And devilishly handsome to boot. But we are both second people to bear our respective names. Art. You didn't think Rosanna Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was named my master. Oh! That makes sense.
Alas.
Okay. I swore to follow in her footsteps. I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive. And why I play the desert hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Aww. Indeed, I thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters. So I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Studying the blade, better than premarital sex. Exactly.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Glad. Now, let's see what you're gonna do, Sava.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring limestone. A brittle white stone that grows in the... Grows? In the restorative hot springs near Delamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. Ah, that's cool.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That's certainly a knife.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's not really.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
Watch Lewis Rossman's taken WEI.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And
I'll definitely have to check it out.
It all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Fair enough.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Aww.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Ha
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
A master beta.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle.
I did see the video show off in my recommendations, but I didn't check it out.
Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah, a little bit.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Aww. That's sweet. I wonder if we'll see Sava show up later in the game. Like, just as another side quest. So we want to go south. Actually, wait, let's go back to... Just temporarily, let's go... That one. Let's go back to the hub area, see if there's anything for sale there. there's a lot of, like, you know, I am subbed to so many fucking channels. So it's, often that I will miss a, it's often that I'll miss a new video that comes out. Even from a channel that I generally try to watch most things from. What's going on, Nectar? What's the new hunt we have? Oh! Velcro Desert Dalmekia. Okay. We don't know what the mark is, so we'll have to go and search it out. Wait, that was the Velcro Desert Dalmekia. Oh, wait, it shows the mark there. What the fuck? Does it show where the mark is? No, it definitely says the mark here, though. So it's somewhere in this region. My assumption would be up here. That seems like a place you would, you'd put one. Oh, we can't mark from there, can we? Now, what's going on with the missive from Mid's dungeon? The missive in Clive's room. So it's, how do we get Clive's room? There. I've gone the complete wrong direction. That's why. That's why I'm lost. Wait, what's going on here? No Jill. Okay. In recent weeks, I've learned that Mudahar is really obsessed with aliens. Do you expect anything otherwise? He should be obsessed with aliens. Man, aliens are fucking great. Especially with like the recent stuff coming out from the US government. Like, how could you not be obsessed with aliens right now?
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates?
Family, more likely.
Oh,
I heard
talking about
he's highborn.
Talking about fucking the Byron. Like, with all the recent stuff, like all of this, like what do you call it? Like UFO conspiracy stuff, like it's being given actual weight by actual government officials. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned my trust, and I assure you, it's not easily relinquished. May this be a start of a fruitful relationship. At least the aliens look at animal girls. They could look like animal girls. Anime girls, I'm not interested. You know, fair enough. Why I care about aliens? Man, look. I have an answer for you, actually. Care about aliens because aliens are... Look, it's more fun than focusing on your actual life. That's why. That's pretty much it. Like, you know, you have the option of talking about what is actually going on in your life or ALMALs. Those are your two options. What sounds more fun to you? Personally, I think the ALMALs sound a lot more fun. The odds of not being, the odds of there not being aliens, basically none. But they visited Earth? No, they built the pyramids. What are you talking about? Of course they visited Earth. Like, like they built the pyramids. Of course they of course they visited Earth. Where the fuck is this hunt? I don't even know what we're looking for. Are they the aliens in Mob Psycho Season 3? What were the aliens in Mob Psycho Season 3? I don't remember.
Straight home now.
I don't know why I even got off there. There's no point in finding the Chocobo.
Let's go.
There we go. See, the only thing that is getting people weird about the whole alien thing is considering that the government's actually talking about it. Like, a lot of people think it's kind of like a psyop. Like, why would the government just be talking about this if they have aliens? Also, if you have aliens, like, show me the bodies. Hello, everyone. How are you? Nice to meet you. I wish I were a bird. Imagine the look on everyone's face when Alien's just a giant cat. Ramu! Ramen! I love that clip so much. I need to watch Azumanga Daioh at some point. I've seen the clip so many times, but I've never actually watched the show. Hey, level up. Nice. Not that we even need a level up, considering I'm already over leveled.
Ready, go?
It is on my infinite and growing list of anime to watch. Let's see if I was right and the mark is up here. It seems like the only place that a mark would make sense. Oh, Scorpion. Is it up here? Or is this area just nothing? The area could also just be nothing. It's just here to, like, it's just here to fucking troll you. Did I watch Nichijou? Yeah, I watched Nichijou years ago. I couldn't tell you anything that happened in that series.
Quietly now.
Oh! Fastiocalon. It's just an adamantoise. What are you talking about?
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Oh! Whoop. Whoop. Get him, Togo! I believe in you! Now, fuck you, mate! What do you think you're doing, hey? What do you think you're doing? Whoop! And then, whoop! Whoop! Man, I'm getting my dodge timing way down perfectly now. Way better than it was. What? Principal wrestles in. That, okay, yep, there we go. There's one scene that happened. Besides that, I don't know, man. I feel like this is the easiest hunt we've had in a while. Like, most of the hunts have been, like, somewhat difficult. This one... What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. Girl stamps finger of pencil, planets explode. Yeah, that rings a bell as well. Once again, I couldn't tell you the context of it and why it happened. But it certainly happened. At least I think it did. It might have been a fever dream. Ah, I got my timing off. Oh, the ass and the head counts as a mark. Oh, no, fuck you. Whoop. And then whoop, knock you out. That, I'm sure if you get Titan and you block that, like, if you do a precision block on that, it'll work out well. Oh, maybe I should have moved. And then, whoop, knock you down. I won't Tatsunoko Mal when I run a turn, I regret it. Why do you regret it? It's so bad, now what happened? Wait, what? Is it? I've not been watching it, so I don't have any like proper opinion on it, but I've been watching level 1 Mao. Oh, and the latest, actually I'm gonna show you a clip of level 1 Mao. It's basically Twitch. It's the Twitch episode.
It's over.
There we go. That was a really easy Notorious mark. What the fuck? Is this gonna be... Oh, yeah, this is the clip. I'm not gonna watch the entire thing, but... here we go, Whoop! So you have... Wait, where is it? You have... So this dude's the hero. Basically, he's just gonna be behind the camera the entire time, telling her to do shit. I think the actual clip's like 3 minutes long. It's skipping all the jokes except the final one. Jesus Christ. Wow, it has skipped all the jokes. Jesus Christ. Basically, it's just an Amaranth stream. So she decides she's going to stream on his channel, and basically they just run a regular Twitch just chatting stream. You know, eating popsicles, you know, taking clothes off, you know, normal Twitch things. Go watch the series. That was a really bad clip.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Hope the series isn't going. Wait. Mao and Chiho never got together. The ending was fake. The author got kidnapped. Just a government psyop. I know watch Devil of Part Time because of the light novel ending. Huh? Okay. I don't know anything about the light novel. I enjoyed the first season when it came out. It was fun. But yeah, I've not been watching the new one. I'm already watching too much.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, when is, what day does Jujutsu Kaisen come out? I don't remember. Huh. Because I feel like they had, yeah, what day is that? Or is it like today or something? Because I feel like I haven't seen an episode this week. Today? Okay, that makes sense. That's why I've not seen an episode this week. Kaisen. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, new episode of Salaryman in Another World as well. Several hours ago. Yep. Yeah, it came out first thing this morning. Yeah. It's looking at the time here, 12:26 a.m. So I hopefully asleep when it comes out. The episode with Jeremy Solar, I was up till fucking 3 in the morning. Yeah, because he wanted to do it at 9 a.m. his time. And he's in Denver, Colorado. Ooh, the obelisk. What is this area?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh, wow.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Byron, please don't try to come with us.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What's wrong?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vice-reine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Aww.
And I'm sorry.
There's nothing wrong about that, Byron. Save your own skin first.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. And there are those that would help you to take it back.
We can do that afterwards, after we kill everyone.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
New world?
Better world.
Amazon Game Studio?
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
We're going with this line again, aren't we?
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Elwyn's a lad. We all love Elwyn.
Follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, let's go.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
It's like being in Asmongold's chat. Everyone
Really
thinks I'm wrong, but I know I'm right.
You know?
I watched that years
Thank you,
ago.
Clive, for coming back to
See,
me.
I was watching Tom
I am
Scott.
proud to call you nephew.
Like, back when he was... Like, when Computer Fire was, like, his bigger
Well
thing.
then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Aww.
Till then, my boy.
Peace out, Byron.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Aww.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Aww. That's so sweet. Now Torgal's in fight mode.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I feel like we're gonna have the icon fight today with Titan. I feel like it's gonna happen. Surely we get to the Titan icon fight today. Drake's Fang. Time zones are truly fucked. Time zones are fine. Leap seconds are fucked. Why is that a thing? Why? Stop it. If time zones worked the way you think time zones work, they'd be fine. The problem is all the other stuff. Aw. Dumbass. Fucking loser, Kupka.
Fuck! What are they start?
Why would you give him prosthetic hands? Like, just they're just shaped like hands. Like, he can't move them. What is the purpose of that? Give him something a bit more productive.
Out of my sight, witch!
Who are you?
I'll kill you!
Royal Knight Lord Commander. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Zenitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Castle Dazbog. A castle built within a dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes.
Rosfield, I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered,
he would be dead.
Oh, you're the one who
Truly
took him
believe
away.
You would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
Whoa.
Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
I love Hugo's dialogue right
So
now.
long as that fire burns
This would have been
within
so
you,
fun to
there is still
record.
hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What did she?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
What is that
Perhaps
accent?
you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Caress the bald head.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, and others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure.
Why do I stream on the same day and hour as Pippa? Well, I didn't know Pippa streamed right now.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
You really think taking my waifu?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
I don't think she did that.
Benedicta. Benedict.
I love that Hugo loves this girl so much that was fucking sleeping with everyone.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Hugo's willing to ruin his entire life and his entire kingdom for a bit of pussy. Like, what are we doing, Hugo? From a girl who's cheating on him with every single other leader in every other country.
Now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So, he's working with Ultima then? Uh-huh. Trixbang. Pipio's reacting to the alien stuff. Hey! Hey, nice! Now that's content. Bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor. The fuck is that? What are these guys? Okay, they're not gonna tell me. Potachi is good. True. Orcs. Oh. How are you gonna tell me? Orcs. Okay. Tell me about the orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waludas over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. Huh. Huh, okay.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
But they're not working together, so that'll be weird. Oh, fake stealth. Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now?
I wonder if we actually could stealth. I feel like the game's gonna stop the stealth as soon as we get near the end. No, there it is.
They spotted us.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Why even do pretend stealth? Like, what are we doing here? The game does not have a stealth system. Why pretend that you have a stealth system? What? That seems a bit overkill. And then, whoop. That all of them? That is all of them. I don't think I've actually been there for a Pippa stream itself.
Taken over the entire mine.
Generally, for most people, I just tend to watch clips. Like, it's really rare for me to actually watch a stream, like a full-on stream. I don't even know the last time I actually watched one. Honestly, like, it's probably a science stream now that I think about it. Like, I just don't have the time. Like, if I'm gonna watch a stream, usually it's because I've run out of videos and I'm doing something else. I don't usually, like... I don't think I've ever made a stream, at least recently, like, main monitor content. It's always like, you know, I'm doing, like, I'm playing a game, I'm doing something else. I don't know. That's just me, at least. Whoop. Then knock you. Whoop. Then whoop. Bye-bye. That all? Oh, you're still alive. How are you alive? You just killed a black mastiff.
So much for the men of the Rock.
That seems a bit excessive.
Dalmekia's finest.
Didn't Nitty Streamer Overload have an alien conspiracy route? Man, I missed that game so much. Maybe I should go back and do the other routes. I don't remember. I can't recall every route that existed. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It would make sense. It seems very much on brand for Nitty Streamer Overload. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if it didn't have something like that. Or Mesmer. That, let's go. Whoop. Wait. You know, that feels overkill to me. It feels overkill. Definitely does. You called it the Alex Jones ending. Did I? Maybe it did exist then. How do you remember that and I don't remember it? Look, I've said way too much stuff. I don't remember stuff that I said like a couple of weeks ago, let alone stuff that I recorded in a video. I don't remember fucking anything else. I actually was sitting down to like plan out a video the other day, and then I realized that I'd actually done the video already. So I was like, shit, let's scrap this one for now. I have remade some videos before, but I've done so intentionally because I felt like the old video was bad. But this time, I just straight up didn't realize I'd actually made the video already. I think it was a video on, like, the origin of the term display manager. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. This way we go. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. I might do another one at some point anyway, but I feel like my original video covered everything that I would want to talk about now. If I'm going to redo a video, it's more like, I feel like the video didn't cover some important stuff, or important details have changed, things like that. But as it stands, I think the original one's still mostly fine. But I could really, like, if I wanted to, I could spend an entire, like, 3 months going back and remaking old videos. If I ever run out of content, maybe that's what I have to do. But people talk about, you know, eventually you're gonna run out of ideas. Like, not really. Like, there's so much stuff that I've never even, like, touched on. I don't see how I could ever actually run out of content. Is Flame Shot working on Wayland? Well, no, it does have Wayland support. It's just the Wayland... It's more like the QT library is a little bit funky. That's sort of the main issue from what I could... From, like, my experience using it. Like, you can use it on W or Root. But... Yeah, it's a little bit wonky with a little bit wonky with it because of QT. I don't know why, because KD works just fine from my understanding on QT, so it shouldn't really be an issue. But I don't know, man. Have I fully upgraded that one? I'm pretty sure I have. Van Gander. Oh, he's got no abilities. Ah. Oh, because he's Fenrir now. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. So he's gotten a lot more use because of Fenrir. We have 1,200 points. The one ability I've not unlocked is Taunt. You don't use Flatpack Flame Shot, do you? No. I guess that probably would deal with the issue, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's actually, if that's fair. Nah, I can't upgrade that one. I guess let's upgrade this one to Master. There's a lot of things where I probably should use the flat pack for it and it'd probably go a lot smoother. I just don't. But I don't really use most of the features of Flame Shot anyway, so for me it doesn't really matter if I use Flame Shot or I use something else. Oh, okay. I actually forgot I had that feature. I've gotten lost in so many areas, and there's literally a feature that points you in the direction you need to go. I'm so stupid. Like this. It's like, whoop, go that way. Don't be stupid. Go forward. Ooh. The favor of light... the favor of... whatever it's called. Lightning Rod. Yeah, favor of lightning. We're not using Lightning Rod, though. We're using Pile Driver instead. Pile Driver and... Judgment Bolt, yeah. What's in here?
Stairs.
That feels like the way we need to go. So let's check out here. More potions that we totally need. There's been no high potions, so I'm still missing one of those. Maybe I should have bought a high potion before I came here. Because the last Kupka fight we did was actually kind of difficult. But he might just throw himself directly into Titan. Like, not even worry about, like, a base form fight. I could certainly see that. Nothing there, nothing there. I like how this guy's just up here chilling. He's like, I don't worry about you. What are you gonna do? Thank you. Just test the Titan worthiness. Fight Titan with Titan. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. I'm sure he won't have lots of issues with me using his abilities against him. I am fucking dumb. I cannot speak English. What are you? Orcish Warlord.
Past this one.
Oh, and
get in here.
So, okay, so the enemies can use magic just fine. It's because I guess they are. I don't know what makes them special that makes them be able to use magic and humans not be able to do so. I'm sure there's some like active time lore I can see about that. Whoop, nope. Go down. There we go. Now knock you down. Thank you. Limit break in. And then maybe we shouldn't have limit because he does have the oh my god. That attack fucking hits every single time. Hey, we actually got a parry in there. I'm impressed. Get him, Doggo. Believe in you. Okay, and then knock that one. And now Judgment Bolt. Do you have a printer in your room? I do not. Why do you ask? Of all the things that you could ask, why do you ask that? Oh my god! I must know. Maybe it's Goblin Leader from Goblin Slayer. I miss Goblin Slayer. That was such a good series. I was reading the light novel at one point. I just never got around to finishing it. I'm still using an old Epson LX300. I used to have a printer, but the print head died. And it was like a 10-year-old printer anyway. Epson LX300. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, fucking hell. Okay, that is a bit of an old one. Wait, so was it still a dot matrix printer? Because that's what I'm finding right now. Because if it was a fucking dot matrix printer, like, that's insane. Okay. So we came from that way. I guess we go this way then. It is. Oh, Jesus. Look, if it works, it works. I'm impressed it works. Like, that's more impressive to me. Maybe older printers were built to last longer. Because you're not going to get that sort of life out of a modern printer.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
This feels like a boss room.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
The ribbon cartridge sellers are slow to
build this castle in it.
I didn't know they were still I didn't know they were still around. Yeah, I didn't know there was anyone still selling. Wow, I guess you can get them at my local store. Huh. I'm impressed. I guess it's kind of like places that are still selling CDs. Like, someone probably still wants them, and I guess there's still enough people that justify making them. Wow, this is not a boss room. Who would have thought?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
What the fuck? The Undertaker. Okay. Yeah, got the timing slightly off there. It's fine. Got the timing a little bit off there. Definitely a little bit off. Okay, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Knock you down? Wait, I can't knock you down? Okay, knock that. Okay, knock that. And then you should go into Saga. Sweet. Build that up with that. Build that up with that. And then we go limit. And then we go whoop. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Actually get your damaging correct. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Why do we have so few Goblin JRPG? Well, it depends on what do you want the goblins to be doing? Because you got plenty of Japanese games with goblins in them, where they they may be important characters of some script. You know. I'm sure you can work out the kind of content I'm talking about. Okay. It's such a fucking insane attack. Okay. There we go. Knock you out. The Undertaker vanquished. I'm out of Potichi. Sad, Bible Thump. Sad. Sadness indeed. Prints nowadays seem to have complicated DRM. You gotta know which ones have bullshit DRM. The answer is all of them. You don't need to think about it.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
No, mythos. Not Muthos. Mythos. Mythos. Not Muthos. I thought Kupka was just gonna be right here.
The orcs do this too.
Wait, I wonder if the orcs have gone after Kupka then. I wonder what the deal is there. Huh. I am very, very intrigued here. Oh, chest. Thank you. 100 gil. Really? 100 gil. I have... What do I have? I don't know where my money is in this game. I'm like 80,000 gil. Because money is so fucking worthless. Okay, so yeah, he definitely worked with Ultima then. If he's gonna be summoning raids, yeah, without a doubt. Oh, hi there. And then, whoop! Bye. Oh, they can actually fall down the stairs. Hey, nice. We actually use the area we're in rather than locked in a spot we can't fucking jump. Get him, Torgo. Honestly, printers are just a fucking nightmare. Like with console sales, most of the money made from a printer is selling ink. Ink is like gold. Ink is so insanely valuable, and for no reason. Actually, ink's more like diamonds. Like, gold's at least difficult to get. Diamond, like, the reason why diamonds are so expensive is entirely because they are, like, intentionally inflated.
Are these things here for me?
Like, there's nothing rare about a diamond. We just have diamonds that are not being put on market because it would crash the value. That is the entire reason diamonds are expensive. See, there's actually a reasonable amount of gil. But yeah, printer ink is sold like some insane fucking markup. Because it... like, an actual printer cartridge will cost like 20 cents to make. And they'll sell it for like $30. And there's no tech going into it. It's just a plastic box with ink in it. Maybe the ones that have some DRM in it, they're a little bit slightly more expensive to make, but we're talking like a max dollar bomb cost. And usually those ones that have DRM in them are more expensive anyway. Sometimes we use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the... Okay. How many hours are we in this game? And we're still seeing tutorial text. I love how print hasn't changed for the last 30 years. There is some new printer tech that is, like, available. Like, the main, like, the big thing nowadays, like, the main thing nowadays are laser printers. But we've pretty much just gone between a dot matrix. I don't know what the standard printers until recently have been, and then laser. That's pretty much it. But, like, on a... Well, there's no fundamental reason why they have to be so locked down. Like, absolutely none. Damn it, I want more chips. Oh, get more chips then. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Seems like a pretty easy problem to fix. Fuck you. Fuck you, Spectre. Spectre meltdown. Thank you for the guild I definitely don't need. More dead guys. Okay, this is the only way we go, so it seems like it's where we go then. How far is it gonna make us go to find Kupka?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
But I'll have to go outside. Okay, that's a fair point. That is a very fair point. That way is not the way we go. Okay, this way. This is either the boss room or the boss room is through that door. Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's a mini boss, I guess. That's something. Maybe I was slightly off for once. I thought I'd pin this game to a fucking this game down to a T. I guess I'm slightly off sometimes. Only slightly though. Most of the time I'm completely right because this game is very predictable in where it's going to place enemies. Then oh, we can't judge the bow yet. Now we can judge the bow. Bye. And then whoop. And whoop. Stop, yo. Get him, doggo. Live in you. I'm not much of a snacker anyway. Like, I don't know. I used to snack a lot. Nowadays, not so much. I just don't want to go buy things when I run out. Maybe that's why. See, I have your problem, just the opposite way. I just don't eat the snacks in the first place, then I don't have to worry about buying them. See, it's an easy problem to fix. Don't eat snacks and you don't have to buy snacks. Oh, the whole way there. Oh, we don't go that way. Okay. I did get that one wrong then. Where can I get my own men header? Go onto a site called Chatterbait and find private show and then pay a girl. And there you go. Wait, did I just loop back? No, this is where we go. Ah. Did I just walk back to the start? Oh my fucking god. I walked back to the start. I'm so dumb. How did I even manage that? Join Mika and Echo membership. True, do that. That also works. Okay, this is the way we go. Wait, what's at the end of the hallway then? Is this where I admit I did the exact same thing, the exact same place? Okay, at least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one. Oh, here we go. Here's the cutscene. Mikaneko just made her new model exactly like Rushia. It smells of desperation. Wait, I think I saw that.
But where did you go?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, holy shit.
The heart.
That is exactly the same. It's basically just her pink model. Also, she joined a new company. What the fuck? Wait, so she works at 2 different VTuber companies under her 2 different names. Okay, sure. Wait, she also has a new name. What the okay. The last model she had was really cute. Like that was like a unique thing. Now, yeah. Yeah, now she's literally just Duducia.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Please don't come on, Torgal. Bark. Favor of Earth. Upheaval. Oh, this is where we go. Her Twitch persona has horrible numbers. Wait, Twitch is where she does Nazuna? Am I correct there? Average go nowadays. No, okay, Nazuna. Okay, Twitch is Nazuna. Yeah. Wow. Let me see. I was wrong before, but this is a boss room. Here? Ah, I was wrong again.
Just what I needed.
Okay, it's gonna be inside then. See, I was at least right they were gonna spawn some enemies, but I got the type of enemies just wrong. Elvis ratio plus fell off plus doesn't collab with K-Son and Pikmin. Yeah, I don't know, like... It seems like... Well, K-Son's probably... Out of the girls that have been, I guess, adopted into VShojo, K-Son's by far doing the best. But to be fair, she was doing really well as K-Son, like, before she joined VShojo. Like, her being in VShojo didn't really change anything about her being K-Son. Still probably made more... Oh, without a doubt, they all probably are doing way better than all of us. But, even so. That's why I don't really care at the end of this. Like, I know it's fun to speculate, but it really doesn't matter. Like, they're all really successful. Albeit not as successful as maybe they possibly could be. Thank you. Bye. No bravery. No brave bird. Okay. Oh god. My voice is gonna be so fucking destroyed tomorrow. Holy shit. Why did I stream today? Why did I do this to myself?
That better be the last of them.
I'm sure... Michael Cat. Michael Cat. I still has a lot of Hololive money. I would imagine so. Oh, I would have become a Shoto YouTuber instead of getting that math degree. Now that's the plan.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
She's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted.
Benedicta Titty.
What's wrong with him?
He's freaking out. He's hallucinating.
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's gonna prime!
No, not now.
I don't appreciate the noise. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Clive. It's priming time.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yo, it's the scene! He said the thing! It's only taken us fucking 20 hours. Sadly, the build-up wasn't as hype as it could have been. Oh, he's got no hands! Oh, shit! Oh, there it is. Why does Ifrit look so ridiculous? What do you mean look ridiculous? We are so fucking tiny. Okay. Okay. Crazy. No, this isn't even his biggest form. I know that there's another fight that happened with Titan. This is him being tiny. You'll see when we get there. I got slightly spoiled on the later stage of this fight. But yeah, this is tiny Titan. Okay. And this is like, so far he's in like a really easy stage. Okay. I've not actually like seen the full fight, but I do know that he has like more stages than just this. This is a really easy version. Okay, there we go. Stagger. The Virgin Titan was Giga Chad Titan. Oh, you'll see. It gets way worse than this. There, okay, next stage. Also, it can't be his full size in here because of like how enclosed the area is. Okay.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh! Brimstone? What's that? Stone's throw. Ah, yes. Clive has learned the new ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size. Press X anytime to cancel without... Oh. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Wait, so why would you just... not use it all the time then? That seems really broken. Ah, because it has a charge time. That's why. Okay. What you doing, mate? Hey, what you doing? Okay. Ah, okay. That's not good. Let's not get hit by that. No! Fuck. Got my timing way off. Ah, I see, I see. So it just works like your regular attack. It works like Titan ability. What you doing, Titan? Hey? Hey? Hey, what you doing? Wait, you can charge and dodge? What? Wait, hold up a second. I did not realize you could do that. That's definitely news to me. Wait until we get into his stagger, then we'll use Brimstone. I could not see what the fuck was going on there. Bye. Shooting 73,000 damage. What the fuck? Maybe we should have waited until the end so we get the damage multiplier. Yeah, it seems like a better idea now that I think about it. 732,000 damage. What the fuck? Bye. Oh. Bye, Titan. Oh, you're not done yet. Definitely not done yet. What the fuck is that?
What the hell has he done?
Fucked up, that's what he's done. Oh my god! Now it's time to fight real Titan. Wait, this is just the Colossal Titan, what the fuck? Ah!
Found to help me.
Now this is Giga Chad Titan.
It's true or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Titan lost. It's an infinite runner! You know, this isn't what I was expecting. fucking tiny we are! This is nonsense. I'm getting my timing way off. That was so bad. Wouldn't it be nice if we were Phoenix right now? There we go. Okay, got the timing down. What the fuck is going on? How are we gonna beat this thing? You just punched a mountain. What do you think that's gonna do? I guess he can attack himself. Yeah, that'll work.
I've got you now.
I don't think we do. Oh my, okay. Look how little damage we're doing. Fuck. This is... Well, I guess you can clip into it. Good to know. Okay. That should not have worked. Reminds me of the first boss in God of War 3. Man, I need to go play God of War 3. I didn't play God of War 2, to be honest. We'll have to get back to playing God of War at some point. Definitely have to get back to that. Okay. Next one. What are you doing? What? They weren't even aimed at me. Okay, and then knock you. And there's first stagger. DMC5 Virgil waiting for you. Oh, I know. There's lots of things waiting for me. There's so many games out there I want to play. So many games, so little time. Oh. Up. I took my hands off the control for a moment. I forgot these fights are basically glorified cutscenes, so you can never stop paying attention. Okay. Man, this remix of Titan's theme is so fucking good. I kind of wish it was the raid version of Titan's theme. I'll show you that song afterward. Honestly, any version of Titan's theme is good. Soken's done just a fucking great job with this, either way. Okay. Oh, okay. It's been 20... Wait. Regular grave doesn't force you to fight. But it does force you to fight a certain way. Yeah, these are supposed to be, like... These are basically glorified cutscenes. Like, Yoshi B's, like, admitted that's exactly what it is. And to be honest, if this is your option beside the cutscene, I'll take it. It would have been cool to have, like, full-on combat, like a full-on proper combat system with Ifrit as well. But, you know, you get what you get, basically. It's been 20 years and semantic still hasn't come true. I guess 20 more years. What do you mean semantic? It sounds more like Alexander's music now that I think about it. Oh, fuck that timing up. No. Yo! My stupid computer is semantic web. I still don't know what that is. The name kind of rings a bell, but I'm not entirely sure. God, the timing's so off. If there's anything I miss, it's that one. Yeah, this definitely sounds a lot more Alexander than Titan. I don't hate either, like, that's fine. I'll take Alexander's music. Okay. It's like a metadata for a website. I see, I see. Now, they're too focused on doing insane shit like web DRM. I did a version transform into a giant demon gave you a more limited moveset. That would be really cool. I guess maybe it wouldn't really fit with what DMC is, because DMC is all about, like, crazy combos. People would want it to be, like, a full-on proper system. It's basically what this is? Yeah, pretty much. I guess if it's like a... I don't know. Maybe DMC 6 will do something, considering it is the DMC 5 combat director. Maybe it'll take inspiration from the work that's been done here.
You're mine.
Oh my, whoa, Shindu. Yeah, no, that you're definitely correct there. I feel like that something could be done if this was made more of a focus. Oh my god. Oh, and... Oh my god, what is... Okay. Okay. These fights go into so many different genres. That didn't work. Hey, there we go. Okay, nothing to do here just yet. This is so fucking insane. This is so fucking insane. The game's not over yet. There's still like 60 hours left. Holy shit. Oh, he's still alive! No shot, he's still alive. What is this? Imagine if Eren turned. So imagine if in Attack on Titan, right? Like they break into the whatever the Orange Titan is called, like the big Titan that he's turned into, and then inside of that they have to fight Eren as the Attack Titan. That's what this is. That's what we are seeing right now. Ah, God. Turn 4K on, delete the health bar. Thought you were in cinema. I guess this is why the game has like a 4K mode. Personally, I prefer higher frame rate, but I don't want to play this game at 30. I don't want that in my life. This is so fucking stupid. I thought the fight was over, by the way. Like, I didn't know about this section. Yeah, the game has a quality mode. I don't play on quality mode, though. This is on frame rate mode. Hey, what are you doing? Precision dodge right through it. Oh my God. That time we do it, a hit. This is so fucking stupid. Also, how far are we falling? Because it seems like we can just fall forever. P5 exclusive, right? For now, yeah. It's supposed to release on PC eventually. Originally, we were being told at the end of the year. I've not heard anything further, so I couldn't say. But that was the original number we were given. Come on, where are you at? There you are. Oh, you said timed PS5 exclusive. I didn't even notice that. If this didn't get released on PC, that would be so fucking mean. Like, this game looks great already. I can imagine how insane this would look on PC. Surely he's dead now. Haven't seen the new clips of Armor Core bosses? No. No, I've not seen that.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Ah. Are we gonna MacGuffin this fight? Oh my god! What is this? This is just JoJo's now! Surely he has to be dead now. Surely. Far out. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of aether contained within a dominant's body. In Shugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magic and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the aether contained within. Clive's Bizarre Adventure. Oh my god. You know, I didn't think that would be how that fight ends. Clayton no Kimi no Boken. Oh my god, I'm wrapped around. How the fuck did that even happen? My fucking cable's wrapped around my entire chair leg. I have run over this cable too many times. Way too many times. I'm surprised it is not broken yet. Ugh, there we go. Oh, you know that thing with the Mika and Echo model that looks exactly like Adushia? Apparently the artist is the same artist as well. It's literally the same artist. I don't know what her contract with Hololive was like, but I'm surprised she's allowed to do that. Like, I'm genuinely surprised she was allowed to do that, and Hololive isn't trying to fucking sue her. I love the plan wasn't to destroy the Mother Crystal, and here we are. Yeah. Like, that's a bit different. Like, it's one thing to use the same artist. It's another thing to have the artist design a character that's very similar. Huh?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with...
Okay, so the hooded man is Ultima. Okay.
Yet your thirst for power remains...
Wait, I thought Ultima was like inside of Joshua though. Maybe it's just most of his power.
In strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
I don't know who...
Now, human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness.
Get Harry Lloyd.
Interweaving it with your consciousness.
I don't know who Harry Lloyd is. Should I know that name?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, who's Harry Lloyd? Give me some deets. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah,
the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
But should I know the name?
Constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of...
Oh, Game of Thrones. Wait, who's he in Game of Thrones?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Ah, okay. I see,
For
I see.
5 years that man
That guy.
for revenge. Clinging fast to affection, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Or head from a woman, you know, either way.
A fool like all the rest.
I know for his work on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Ah, I see. I'm happy British people are getting a lot more love in the voice acting space. I'm sick of hearing Americans in every game.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I love that our goal was not to destroy the mother crystal. It just accidentally happened. Like, ah, yeah, we did it, you know. It is what it is.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Aww. That's the one that's extremely British, isn't it? Yes. Very, very, very
Consider
British.
your health.
My prince, if a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Got a British dub because Nintendo America didn't want to dub it. Wow. Good, don't dub it.
This war need not be inevitable.
I'm sick of hearing Americans and everything.
But more than that, Bahamut is the
You bloody muffet.
Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
And this is why the game's banned in Saudi Arabia.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, that's sweet.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the
Being gay is very illegal in Saudi Arabia.
Thousands
like,
of innocents would die.
You die. Are kind of illegal.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
From my understanding it is, but I don't know the internal reasoning behind their legal system. What's here?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Wait, Olivier was the child, yes? It's not here, of course it's not.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
How did that happen? So Dion was first in line to be king, and for some reason, the bitch that started the genocide, her son is now king. Or emperor.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Fuck the war!
What is it now?
It's Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Yeah, everyone did.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Joshua's eventually going to become important again. I hope that Joshua gets to meet Clive, and before Joshua actually dies. Because that's what I feel like's going to happen. They're going to meet each other on Joshua's deathbed. And I really don't want that to happen. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I guess we'll go speak to Otto, and then that seems like as good a place as any to end off the stream. Is this the third part of the game, right? After the second time chip? Yes, yes. He meets Clive in such a reunion and then dies immediately. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen if they don't meet, like, anytime soon. They're gonna meet, like, maybe there's gonna be, like, a big fight, and then Joshua comes in and saves the day, and then he dies. Yeah, so this is the third time skip. Or the second time skip, sorry. So third part of the game. Jill! She's okay.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Cooker is no more.
Well, I'll be.
And neither's the Mother Crystal. We kind of destroyed that as well.
Who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah, not on purpose.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
I just watched the DMC Players post combos. Man, those day one combos were insane.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Sweet, that seems like as good a place as any to end off the stream. Yeah. Let's tab out of this. No, what do you that way? What do you... Actually, maybe I won't end off the stream, just... Yeah, we'll end off the game, but I will... What is this video you sent me? I know there's a couple of things you wanted to send me and wanted me to watch, so we might check those out before I end. One of the bosses from Soft wants to show off. Yeah, we'll check these things out. So if I... Actually, before I check that out, I'm pretty sure the Titan music... I'm pretty sure the Titan music for 16... What is the boss called? FF14 Shadowbringers Titan. What was... I'm pretty sure it was a remix of this song, if I'm remembering correctly. It's not as hype as this version of Titan's theme. It's definitely a remix of this version, yeah. After fighting big FF16 Titan, this is not very hype, is it? This is such a better song, though. Like, I like FF16 Titan music, but this is so much better. Now, what was the Realm Reborn Titan theme? Just give it a... This is also hype as well. This is... I love all of music in 14. Titan! All the lyrics. Just bow down over Dweller. Okay, let's have a look at this this boss you're trying to send me.
I've identified.
Here we go.
I've identified an approaching.
Okay, now what's the deal here?
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Oh, I think I might have. Yeah, I think I saw this. In like a bigger clip. I've not seen this specific video though.
Deactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous spacecraft. That is. You'll have to break
What
its pulse
the
armor
fuck
to
is... Turn it up.
meaningful damage.
So it shoots out like a bullet hell and then they all home on you. This is so fucking ridiculous. I see why they want to show this one off. Wait, is this guy just gonna die during the fucking fight? It looks like it. Oh, so, okay, repairs down here. This is your Estus then, I guess.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of Quorum really killed you. You have to focus on movements. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
There's a lot of stuff going on the screen that I don't really understand. Like, there's a lot of bars and stuff that I'm sure as you play the game, it'll explain just fine. At least I hope. Also, I'm really curious to see what, like, a really good player would do with this game. Because it seems like, you know, this is just a dev playing the game. But, like, someone who's... Like, there's going to be some insane fucking players who do, like, insane no-hit runs and nonsense. I want to see what, like, a high-level AC6 player is going to be like. I guess we won't have to wait that long to find out. Okay, so that was like, I guess it's staggered.
The enemy can't take much more.
My children have vision.
This is the mech series for True Mech Autos, right? Yes. I've heard that you could, in Armored Core 5, there were like, you could, in like previous games, you could like do a full melee build. What is this? Let's have a look at this. What am I even seeing right now? I'm so happy that they've clearly adjusted the way that camera works. Because, oh my god, I couldn't even follow that like for a couple of seconds there. Yeah, that. I'm excited for AC5, I really am. AC6, sorry. I never played an Armored Core game. I don't know really what to expect. But I know that From Software makes good games. Like, that's my entire reason for wanting to play Armored Core 6. From Software, minus DS2, has made nothing but W's. In, like, ever since Dark Souls 1, they've made nothing but W's. So, except DS2. We'll forget about DS2. Actually, sorry, ever since Demon Souls, because Demon Souls before Dark Souls. Ever since Demon Souls, they've made nothing but W's, except DS2. So, look, I'll try something new. I'll try them going back to their old series and seeing what they do. Maybe one day we'll get a, what's that other old series? Like King's Quest? Is that what it's called? No, not fucking King's Quest. That's a mobile game. The fuck was the game called? They had a series they made before... King's Field, that's it. King's Field. Maybe we'll see a new King's Field game. Brody plays Armored Core 1. Actually, let's go to YouTube. Armored Core 1 gameplay. Let's see what this is all about. $1997. Oh my god.
The test is over.
Wait. Oh my god. Here we go. Actually, let's go Armored Core 1 Final Boss. Here we go. That music is so 90s.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Combat mode.
Stop such foolishness.
Engaging combat mode. Wait, where's... This is such a really low quality video. Holy shit. I'm trying to find combat. I can't tell what's combat and what's pixels. Wait. Wait.
Too late.
Wait, is there not like a big boss at the end of this game? I didn't...
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9-ball.
9? Where's the enemy? Oh, enemy. Okay, it's just cheesing it, I see. Maybe I don't play AC1. Just says final mission, not final boss. I would assume the final mission has the final boss. Either way, regardless, I'm gonna play AC6 when it comes out. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might stream it. We'll have to wait and see. Also, you can be a tank in Armored Core 6, which is cool. I like tanks. Yo! I'm just ending the stream right now. We're talking about Armored Core. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I might do a test stream on the weekend. Just to test out the 60 FPS. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. So enjoy your day. I'm gonna make some lunch. Hopefully I get over this cough. You like World of Tanks like all the other YouTubers? If they pay me. Yes, I will like any game if you pay me. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Enjoy your day. Peace out. All that fun stuff. And here is the outro.